Okay, so I did this abyss, I think. Wow, we have a lot of people from the get-go. I haven't been seeing that kind of stuff in a really long time. Okay, so the map is complete. Oh, Cernus, you're here, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. So this is what I was talking about. These three, they help a lot, right? I mean, if you have giant blood, with the base we have traded, it would be like 22 strength for each point. It's a hefty chunk, right? If you do all three, that will reduce the requirement by 66. That's what I did in season 0 when I was playing warrior, right? The strength was a problem, so I grabbed these, and as I kept upgrading the gear, I unspec these one by one. And even now I have 1 point that's wasted, sadly. I have to get this one. I will unspec it in due time, but so hold up. I can actually unspec this and get this. Is it worth it? No. Because my life is very high. I can. That is the Titanic, by the way. That's 5% strength. So 5% strength from there, 7% strength from there, 12%. And as I told you, as a Smith of Kitawa, I have 20% from my chest. That adds up to a whopping 32%. Okay, so guys, let me tell you, I did something very Ambashar Josh-like, and I actually let go of an expensive woman, right? Yesterday, you might recall, guys, I was trying to defer two at the same time. It was extremely toxic, right? I mean, 1,300 for one, 1,600 for one, do it over and over and over, they don't appear, etc. And finally, guys, as I was about to get the second one, the first one I didn't get, and when I was about to get the second one, but I missed the second one once or twice, right? So I was a little bit worried that it might go away. I saw a third one. I was like, just let it go, right? And now we have another. Yeah, I do have another. So we are again chasing another expensive woman. As you can see, I have got them both. Trying to sell them for a little bit more expensive than I should. That's this one, Sinister Leisure, Sinister, and Wittlings have gone insane, right? If you recall, guys, 2 days ago, I was selling these at like 4.5, 4.6. I was buying and selling them for around that level. Now they are almost 6. Take a look at my buy order. It doesn't look like it's gonna get realized. Nope. Whoa. Well, we'll see how it goes. As soon as it stabilizes, I will again keep doing on the Alba flip, right? Do that, it's very profitable. I mean, the ones I do do not get realized very fast, but the profit ratio is nice. So for example, guys, let's say I buy Wittlings at 460 per and sell them at 5 per, right? So the investment is 23 divine and the sale price is 25 divine. But as I said, it can take several days to realize. Yeah, I have been messing up, guys. I mean, I'm sure you have realized by now that I have died quite a few times because, getting those two omens wasn't easy. I did a lot of stupid stuff. And the game was Path of Exile also. Oh, that was very dangerous. And is that a divine? Okay, I don't mind that. Thank you. Okay, guys, all the way up to level 90, I have gotten 0 divine. And now I have gotten 4. I'm not complaining. Yo! What is that crowd, though? The screen is literally full of monsters. Okay. Tattered Robe. Oh, Ghost Ride. 73. I think I have just repeated my personal best there. Something like that. Maybe 75. So guys, if you play a character with a mace, you might have noticed that this mace has an insane implicit, right? strike, steal, splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. That's very, very good, right? So why is it not ever used? Because I'm sure you have seen not a single person uses these. Why? Because GGG is like this, guys. If the implicit is good, the item's base value will be garbage, right? Take a look at the physical damage. 81 to 120. It's terrible. It's like half of a decent mace. Now, a normal mace, a normal good mace, and I'm talking about normal, right? White ones. Their damage is almost literal double. Yeah. And that's why those Fanatic Great Hammers look good, but they can never have proper DPS, so they are never used. I have not seen a single person use them. I mean, if they are, like near perfect, I suppose they would be good, but then they would be, ridiculously expensive, I think. So the mace with the best implicit is actually Ironwood Great Hammer, I think. That's the one with the increased stun build-up implicit. Because that one has decent damage and also has a useful implicit. There are no other useful implicits in maces anyway. The other implicit is actually the one I sold you, my friend. Yeah. But it's not a useful implicit. I mean, critical strikes explode enemies, deal damage. And guys, normally it would have been good. But the problem is, you swing so rarely with two-handed maces, you just cannot afford your moves to be dodged, right? So that's why you have to go for resolute technique, which prevents you from getting dodged, but prevents you from critting. Oh my god, Türksün, inanılmaz. Huh? So we got a skill gem. And we got a divine. Wow. That's going good. I wonder how much these are worth now. I mean, they have been made much more common. Let me try like 85. And Ghostwrite is normally pretty common, but I think I'm getting it for the first time. Yeah. So guys, it was able to get in there. Okay. Is it any valuable? It's valuable actually. I'm guessing the chaos resistance is perfect or something. No, it's not perfect. Wow. Interesting. And it doesn't require any level whatsoever. Converted, what's that weird word? What do you mean converted? Okay, Kamasan Tiara, what level is this? It's 80. 80s are not so good. Let's put that in. Oops. The Russian is saying something. Who's this Russian? I have no idea who he is. Okay. Well, +2 max fire is actually valuable. And is it capped? No, it can be 3, right? Okay. Well, these are looking kind of okay. I think it's garbage now. Okay, I think this has managed to suck. Really? No, let's not do this. Not do that. Wow. 20. That's just not worth it. That was a nice. Okay. Well, we did start off pretty good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, see, this is the one. As you can see, the first line is the implicit. Funny enough, they have the same range. Okay. No. Bang. Bang. Hey, what's going on? What? Those guys have stand threshold or something? What gives? Ah, they do have stand threshold. Okay, that's all. Okay. Let's go. And the thing is, guys, this is actually a good test for the strength of the character. These guys have 160% increased stand threshold. And no, let me go over that again. It's not 60% increase. It's 160% increase. So their stand threshold is 260 instead of 100. I mean, if we normalize it. Okay. And wow. But I have been upgrading the weapon a little bit. Yeah, I have actually upgraded quite a bit. Ooh. What an awfully cramped ritual site. So the ritual guys are a little bit more annoying. For some reason, some of them they do not get stunned. The prime brother. Okay, so wow, that's actually decent, but it's low level. Let's not bother. Let's not waste time on it. It's not there. Question is, can I defer it if I refresh? I think I can. Do I have the defer cost reduction? Yes, we do. Also, the reroll is cheaper as well. Okay. And that means I'm going to defer that. And it's here. Ta-da! And it's going to cost about 1,000. Ooh, it costs 500 only. That's beautiful, okay? Let me grab this. These are worth a little bit of money. Is garbage or no? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, being able to do a map with 160% increase threshold is really good. Alright, so do we have one more ritual? We actually have one more ritual, eh? Oh, these are the stuff that I skipped when I was doing the breach, I think, okay. We also broke 4k HP, as you can see. Incoming. Bang, love it. Hey. Get prime, please. So guys, the strongest white monsters can, I think, not get prime, but the regular ones do. Okay, I already deferred that, right? Okay. I mean, yeah. These are very strong maps though. Cheap defer and cheap reroll both. Pretty decent. Fanatic Great Ember, I was talking about that, wasn't I? Okay. Let's go finish the map. Gents. Feels like he's saying buttocks there instead of no chance. Just listen next time. Is that an XP shrine? Thank you, buddy. Map was almost completed and you gave me an XP shrine. I appreciate it. %90 resist for the win, so that was it. Nice XP shrine, thank you. I got so much out of it. Okay, we definitely want to stick in this neighborhood. Okay, go, 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 go. What's that then? No. Oh. No. Well, 38 is rather high. I think it's the top, yeah. 38 is pretty high. Let's just take a look at it. Oops. One more suffix. I think I got screwed. I mean, let's try 20, but I do not have high hopes. Let's upgrade this to rare. So guys, why am I upgrading the garbage, even the worst relics to jewels to rare? So guys, you can probably tell now, right? I am going to do 3-4-1 for them at some point, and I'm delaying that unfortuitous moment for as long as I can. Okay, so that is a second item today. Okay, we have a... So guys, we have also our hands on another couple Citadel. You might remember that we died doing this yesterday. We have another Untainted Paradise. It's good to have. Shall I do this Omen map? No. Let's go. So guys, did you see the last video? It is very nerdy. The nerdiest by far, I think, so far. With the spreadsheets and whatnot. But you know, that's how you calculate stuff, sadly. I mean, most stuff I just, you know, explain stuff with normal, right? Verbally. But you know, that stuff requires a little bit more calculation, right? Or I just open, you know, the calculator in Windows. That is most of the time enough. Emphasis on most of the time. So guys, this map has a nasty tendency of randomly finish, and prevent you from getting the sweet omens in this map, because when the map is finished, the fog of war stops dispersing. It's a little bit of a weird place. Okay. Off we go. Altar. Where is the omen altar? Come on. Come on. Interesting places, but I don't think they do anything. Answered prayers. How much is that? Come on. See guys? It stops dispersing. Now the only thing I can do is I can kill the monsters I already can see. If you step into the darkness, it just kicks you out. Such a weird map, see? It just kicks you out. This is so silly. Okay, let me just show you. Oh. Ow. Kicked me. Okay, so we got an answered prayers. I level 80 again. We can do some 3-4-1 there. I really want to let go of 7-9s. Okay, answered prayers. I can't even guess. It's not very good, but these are pretty rare, so I'm gonna guess 5 exalted. 7 exalted actually. So weird. You know, it is literally worthless to me. Okay, the hive that I did, where was that? So favors deferred appear sooner. That's not it for us. Rerolling favors is reduced. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, deferring is cheaper and rerolling is cheaper. So guys, don't regard that bug. I mean, hey John, they are a little bit weird. For some reason, these modifiers are classified as increased tribute in the game, and you have to search for negative numbers, right? Don't ask, it's GGG logic, right? It's just the way it functions. Now I have been thinking about doing a video on those, because they can be very confusing to the well, to the normal and logical person. That would be very confusing. Why not just have reduced tribute? No, it is increased tribute and you have to enter negative numbers. And of course, when you enter negative numbers, the min and max get reversed as well, so it's super confusing. And absolutely unnecessary. I mean, why would I even have a modifier with rerolling cost increase tribute, right? And they finally had the brains to enter. You might recall, guys, when you search for attack speed, there actually was two, right? I'm sure you remember that. So the reason for that is one of them is the local attack speed and the other is global, right? The local is on the weapon and the global is the other stuff, right? The one on the ring, the gloves, etc. So all the same goes for block chance. And the thing is, the idiots were saying, increase attack speed, and it was the other was saying increase attack speed as well. They were saying the literal same thing. You put the wrong one in, it would give you item not found because you were actually looking for the other attack speed. They finally added the local tag there. Yeah. Took them 6 months only. Very fast. So now, guys, when you search for example, block chance, and you select the local one, that means the increased block chance that is on the shield and nowhere else, right? And if you search for the other block chance that doesn't say local, that means block chance on any other item. $33. Very good. Wait. Oh. And another thing, guys, I have changed the flask as well. Now it's instant recovery flask. Because the recovery modifier map can be pretty annoying. I had that a few times today. Just switch to you hear that? No chance. Buttocks. Alright. Incoming. Probably. Wow. I was going to say it won't one shot, but it did actually one shot, eh? Okay, the wisp is here. Why is the wisp going in the other direction? Jing, hey. That can be valuable, guys. That has the highest cooldown recovery rate in the game, I think. I haven't taken a look at every single item, but it is one of the highest ones. It can go all the way up to 50, and the ones that are 50 and near 50 are valuable. And when I say valuable, about 100 exalted or so, 50 to 100 exalted. Low ones, I'm not very sure how valuable they are. Alright. So the reroll is cheap. And the defer is also cheap. Bang. It's not there? Come on. Oh wow, I was clicked. And obviously you don't have a checkpoint anywhere, I was saying, but I ate my words very happily. Very happily ate my words. So John, how's it going? What are you playing these days? I like this guy, so I haven't tried anything else yet. I also did invest quite a bit in him. Incoming. Bang. So good. And it is such a nice skill. Take a look at this DPS, guys. Well, that's the one I was talking to you about. So bad. Siphoning wand. So guys, the character is so tanky in a boils map. I think we can just stay on top of the boils and we don't care. Did I exaggerate? Maybe a little bit. But as you can see, I'm not moving, right? I just leap and kill and leap and kill. And we can handle the damage that comes our way, yeah. Okay. It's not there again? Come on, man, that's just rude. And we have one more altar. Right. So where is the rare? There it is. Okay, but we haven't finished the rituals. Okay, now the question becomes, where is the ritual? And I think it's here. Okay. That's it. Whatever. So this is pretty frustrating, you know. You go in, you do the map, and you can't even see the thing. Thorns, okay. Interesting, eh? There is a thorns build. How good is it? No, 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 no. 34%. Is that valuable? No, right? No, 34% is not valuable at all. Okay. Let's upgrade to a rare. And dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Yep. Oh. Okay. This is the Russian fellow that this put me. So you say, I'm not Russian, and he keeps talking Russian. That's pretty good. What a brilliant fella. Okay, so that's actually extremely dangerous. I'm not gonna go wall founder like that. Now, normally, guys, I don't pay attention to this kind of thing, but yeah, wall monsters are terrible, right? And we do have increased monster move speed in there, and an additional monster damage here. It would definitely add up to too much. So this is a nasty map, but you know, I wanna do it with somewhat more lenient monsters. Hopefully is the operative way. Alright. So the class monsters look dirtier than all the other monsters. That's the weird part. Because the freakish looking ones, yeah, those are the class monsters. Pearl Ring. I think it's a bad one. Ooh. So guys, you have about 0.5 seconds to live there in the middle of that many monsters. Thankfully, our build does give us that kind of lifetime. Bang. Those are the cleansed monsters, guys. Looks very cleansed. Okay. That's it. Oh, do I want to try? The flat evasion rating is tier 7 out of 10. Resistances are not bad, but not good either. And I also don't know how often Huntresses use Buckler, because normally you just go for Lycosidae. As it gives you an insane amount of crit chance thanks to the Huntresses passive. Oh, it's not done. Oh, So we're inconsistency, guys. I mean, no big deal, but you know, when you are doing the chaotic pose ritual, as soon as you finish the ritual, they dissipate, right? They disappear midair. But the waves of blood continue, going around. Weird. That's, I think, death rattle and worthless. Sage Stalker card. All right. Yeah, guys, I had a lot of crossbows and people are undercutting crossbows severely. I guess people have stopped playing crossbows, so I had to reduce my prices there quite a bit, sadly. Okay, so what did this guy want? Not these. Yes, okay. And guys, 864 for 2 DPS, yeah, for 2 divine. That's how bad this situation is. What's that ring there? Ever-grasping ring. Oh my god, enemies in my presence gain damage? Can I say no thanks? Why do I mean enemies gain? I would rather not, if that's quite alright. Ow. I don't think it's worth anything. Alright. Oh, we hit 700 divine officially. We actually have hit 700 divine a while ago because I have these buy orders here. As you can see, now I have 63 divine here, right? And I'm hoping these will sell at 5 at some point. So these are very rare, guys. So you can expect them to vary a little bit, but of course this one doesn't look very good. And I had paid 20,000 favors for it. Yeah, not very enjoyable. I mean, I spent hours and hours on getting that one, and it's worth less than a Witling, which I can get in a single map. I haven't been seeing Witlings in a while. I have seen 4 valuable omens back to back, but no Witlings. Oh, hey. Wow, that's a blue belt. Whoa. The life is pretty close to cap. The resistance is also decent. It's a cute belt. I am considering letting go of the freeze charm, guys. I just don't use it. And my ailment threshold is just way too high, so I almost never get that kind of stuff. But of course, guys, if it happens at a bad time, you could just die, because freeze is not like the other elements, right? Why would your next shrine will give you one additional modifier be worth 71? I 7 exalted, I'm sorry. I'm still puzzled by it. I mean, what makes that worth 7 exalted? I mean, I know it's very rare and not very easy to find at all, but I guess people are trying to hit XP shrine with that. Meet creature. So what do I want? I want a rare. There it is. And I want a ritual. So the stupid thing is, guys, the ritual icons, yeah, tend to be, you know, like you haven't done it, and then as you get close, it says, no, you did this one. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I mean, after I'm there, I can also tell. I'm supposed to be somewhere around here, I guess, because, you know, there's not too much area left. Two next to each other, and that would be a little bit absurd, but no. Buttocks. Okay, so where? That doesn't look like the place. Well, where the hell is it? I mean, that place? Oh no, it's a dead end as well. What the heck, man? And this is the last? No. This is somewhat tiresome. Oh really? This is it? Wow. Since we found it. Yeah, it was looking like a dead end, but apparently it wasn't. Fear will best you. Good old bone shatter. Yeah, I dislike this about rituals. Where is it? Come on, man. Where the hell is it? Thank you. Cost 13,000 now. Map is over finally. John, did you see the Lucky video? Triple damage, but they are all low. Shame, 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 shame. Level 75 chest 2, glove 2. Everything is too low. Let's grab some maps. Let's leave that one alone. Sure. Get them all down to one revive, right? I think. Okay, let's just do the sale, I suppose. Alcohol fell out. This goes for 10 exalted. Wow, the days we have fallen upon. Do you think it was understandable, too complicated, or were you able to keep up? And do you think a normal guy would be able to keep up? Because you see it quite a lot, and it makes you wonder how good it is, right? I mean, that's what prompted me to do that video. When you take a look at guides, and in the guides people are getting the lucky stuff, right? The notable to the south, right? Lightning Rod, and then also Smiths of Kitawa, get this one. But the thing is, for example, there is Devastate, there is Brutality, that are increasing damage. So which one is better, right? I mean, if you do not like blindly following the guides, %80 reduced XP gain. Do I really want to do this? I don't think I want that. Yeah, right. So the video is serving its purpose. And what do you think about the previous, back to basics videos? They are a little too basic, I know, but the thing is, some of those are, paving the ground for them. Know what I mean? I mean, some of them are a little too simple, I know, but they form the basis of what I'm explaining there. So, for example, when I'm talking about additive and multiplicative, right? I normally would have had to explain that one, but I have a video, so I can refer to it and send you guys there. So the general idea with that series is you can enter the channel and you can find kind of about everything without going to any other source. But sadly, that stuff got almost no views. Yeah, it's extremely powerful, right? I mean, it was also a little bit more powerful than I expected. I'm like 1/3. That's extremely high. In Path of Exile standards, it's extremely high. So, for example, let me just show you this. So, for example, this one, right? Reduced mana, 1% increased damage for 15 strength, right? And I have 640 strength, so this gives me a lot of damage, right? And this is like 7% damage or so. And imagine lucky is 33%. Bruh. The shrine is killing them. I'm barely doing something. Yeah. That's my goal, right? So I am sort of creating an encyclopedia there, right? You go in, right, and you start going through the back to basics videos, and everything is there. Right? But that is the goal one day. But I got a little disheartened, the latest videos. For example, I think the block chance one is actually important because that's not very easy to figure out on your own, right? If you have seen that, the one on the shield and the one on the passive tree and the one on your gear, they all work different. So you have to understand how it works in order to reach 75%. Otherwise, it's not very easy. For some time, the only thing I knew was that mine was 75% and that's it, right? And then I'm like, but how is mine's that much, right? Because you take a look at the numbers and they don't add up. So you keep reverse engineering things. You take that node out, you put that node in, you change the shield, and finally I was able to work it all out. And then I said to myself, not everyone would work so hard to find out about that, so maybe I'll share it with the guys. I think that's an important video because I have never seen the block chance explained like that. As I said, I had to find it for myself. And once you understand it, it's really simple, right? You just take a look at what's on the shield and multiply it with the total block chance on your passive tree. That's it. It's enough. That's enough. But when there are so many numbers around, it can get confusing. 25 is bad. Okay, so open it. Oh, what the hell? What did damage? I actually empowered Leap Slam. Troll is rude. Hey. Stop standing in place. Alright, we need to find the last one. I'm gonna found. All right. So narrow. This is awful. This is extremely narrow to have the pods come at you at all times. Alright, so what the hell is this, man? Why are you not appealing? Because as you can see, this is a mighty toxic experience. Thanks to the cheap deferred tablet that we have though. Now we are down to 11,000 cost. Okay, where is the rare? How did I skip that rare? All the way back. I mean, and it is on my way. Invisible or something? One way to find out. Yep. That's what I would appreciate. Yeah, what you see is what you hear is the fan behind me. It gets very warm. Oh God, really? I have to run this all this way for this idiot. Well, he will have at least a chaos orb. Because I was capping my exalted orbs, so I traded them for some chaos orbs. Yeah, didn't want to get capped. Because when you get capped, the stash fills so extremely quickly. Magic pack size, no. Okay. Let me do this. Not very good. Meh. 152 life. Oh, I did miss that belt, didn't I? Hold up. Can I get it? I did miss that belt. That's a bit of an oof. That's quite the oof as well. Do I want to go on? I kind of don't want to. Okay. Let me see that. There was a good belt, but I did spend my... No, I missed that belt, right? I forgot about that part. Shame. Yeah, I mean, it was a blue. Had potential to be valuable. Yeah, I mean, John, when you are not making money out of something, appreciation is the currency that you get paid in, right? People liking your videos, people commenting on them, people saying thank you, that sort of stuff. And yeah, and you see that I work very hard at it, right? I mean, 2 videos per day, the thumbnails, whatever it is. And yeah, it's been so at some point it was pretty good, right? I have seen lots of views, lots of comments, and now it just is kind of dead, right? I mean, let me take a look at this. So the lucky damage video has 11 views. The monster power video has 13 views. Block chance video has 12 views. Cooldown reduction video has 49 views. That's a little bit popular. I mean, it does happen over time, but still these are, and thing is, you know, I have not seen these be properly explained anywhere. So the monster power is a little bit simple, right? I'm not going to deny that. So, you know, it will be beneath a lot of people. So I don't, you know, mind that one. But the lucky damage, the block chance, these are not really properly explained anywhere. So I think they could have gotten some views. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. Okay, let's sell that crossbow. Guys, I think, going to stop picking up crossbows. I mean, so guys, the standard I have in my mind is, you know, what kind of, you know, crossbow can I get for 1 divine, what kind of mace can I get for 1 divine, and so on, right? And the thing is, the DPS that you can get on a crossbow, it just goes up almost every day. So for example, guys, for 1 divine you were able to get like, you know, 800 DPS crossbows, and now you can, I don't know. Let me take a look at this. This is 807. This is very high. I should not be selling this for 2 divine, and it even has strength on it. Yeah, I'm the only guy that's selling that for 2. Maybe I could actually up the price of that one. Yeah, I feel I should. Take a look at this. 894, 858. These are very high, and this has dexterity on. Yeah, so 850s or so is 1 divine's limit. In order to make sales, people knock off the prices quite hard, especially for crossbows. So for example, maces have been pretty much okay. So I hope, you know, we keep getting likes, you know, views, whatever, right? And I suppose that should, you know, allow us to monetize at some point. Probably not soon, but nope. 600 divine, still waiting. If I sell it, I can actually buy a mirror. Or, you know, at least get very, very close to a mirror. I'm on, you know, close to 800 divine now. If I sell it, that will be 1400 divine, and it'll be close to a mirror. Oh, what's that damage? What's going on? Who's hitting me for that much? Oh, I hate this. Oh, we did get this combination again, guys. Increased damage and increased movement speed. Yeah, it's a pretty annoying combination. Because, guys, the idea is we jump, right? And then we do the bone shatter before, you know, they can hit us, right? As you can see, so now, because they act faster, there will be some monsters that will be getting some hits in, and on top of that, those hits will be bigger. See how I'm having a hard time here. Guys, if you ever feel lazy and don't want to pick up the white rings from the ground to, you know, out them, okay, I will not begrudge you, but never do it for amulet, okay? I mean, pick up every single white amulet that you see on the ground and do an alch on them. because you hit a +3, right? And I mean, if not everything is pure garbage, it's gonna be divine. Yeah, that's pretty valuable. For example, +3 melee skills and a few more things, easy divine. And you know, a few decent things, 4 or 5 divine. Some good things, you know, 2-digit divines. Absolutely worth it. So the rings are a little bit harder to be worth divines because there are no skills on them. But yeah, amulets. And as you know, amulets have a whopping +3 on them. This is gonna get dangerous. So for example, guys, in this map, if we had corruption, I could have died, right? You know, constantly getting very strong monsters on top of your head, you know, that move fast, act fast, and deal more damage. Yeah. Ooh, experience saved me, but yeah, this map is not very enjoyable. And guys, you know, this is the tankiest character ever. And as you can see, they are killing me within seconds. 90% all resistances, right? 75% block, right? Some armor. 4K life. Let me see if this guy can do anything to me. What the hell are you doing, buddy? It's so hard. Wow. So if he gets lucky, I think he can kill me. Oh, it's hard. Dang. Thankfully, we do not have the spores in here. I'll just wait in the middle. So guys, I got my Bone Shatter tooltip damage to approximately 30,000, which is very, very high. Alright, that's a Kamasan Tiara, but it's garbage, okay. Finally, sir. So we have one more, so I can actually refresh. If it was there, I was able to defer it a second time. I would have been able to. Thanks to the cheap reroll and cheap defer tablets. What's going on? Are they stunning me or something? I think they are stunning me. Yes. Chickening. Yeah, guys, I just don't like. So the annoying thing is, guys, when I get increased monster attack, cast, and move speed, I can actually handle that, right? The problem becomes when we also have additional damage in there. It just adds up to too much. The cavalry has arrived, literally. So where were we when we were chickening? I have pulled up on my big sister. Enjoy. These whips are making me a little bit sick. I mean, they don't drop anything and they are giving me grief. Wow, nice. Okay. Death doesn't wait is here. So good, guys. Take a look at this. We are a machine. Can I keep the character like this? Stun lock me now. Well, can't do anything. Can we? I'll just get this guard. King's Guard. And I have so much. Jeez. Why is the entire map all touched? Come on. Getting a little bit sick of that. There we are. No. So as I said, guys, the working principle is we jump in the enemies. There are a few of them that are able to react, right? But we are very tanky, so we can handle that. And then after we have leaped, and we do the bone shatter, and that kills the brunt of it. So, you know, if many of them can take an action and hit us in the face before we are able to, you know, bone shatter them, that's a problem. Whoop. Especially when it's combined with, you know, increased damage. That's it. Come on. Whoop. Let's go. Seepage. I wanted to do a boss. I have lost so much money on that item. So much. I mean, percentage wise. No, I did the stupid mistake of buying this item as a, you know, normal item, and then I bought the Hikuanis in, so I paid, you know, about 200 exalted for that item, and now I'm selling it for 20. Master of profit. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's not too bad, but wow. Is that a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix. So we have 2 chances of hitting movement speed. Okay. Yuck. I mean, the armor amount is really, really high though. Really high. Yep, none like it. That's what I thought. Still none like it. Still none like it. What? Whoa. Okay, now we have some like it. So we can do a bit of comparison. I mean, the amount of armor we have is beyond insane by the way. There is not a single similar bull. 680? Take a look at mine. And you know, mine isn't bad. Of course, though, guys, this is a comparison that is unfair to a movement speed boot because a movement speed boot has to expand one of its prefixes in order to hit the movement speed, right? In this item, we have flat armor and percentage armor both, and then life. Yeah, hence. I mean, I'll try 3 divine. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think a lot of people will pay 3 divine for a boot that is without movement speed, but the armor is really extremely high. So, never say never. Looking goodish, but needs life. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Maybe 10 exalted, let's not bother. I'm not gonna bother with 10 exalted. I will just accept the loss and sell this stuff. No. Maybe. No, no. Was I done with this map? No, I am just starting with this map. Okay. I should not be emptying my inventory, after I open the map, guys. I'm confusing myself because my usual method is I finish the map, I go through the loot, and then I open another map. I guess it's I'm saving myself the decision-making time. That's a lot of gold. This is a definitely gold find map, right? Maybe. Yes. 132%. Bond. Bang. 20% XP already, guys. I mean, when I don't screw up. There were times, Path of Exile was being Path of Exile, but mostly it was my fault. So guys, if you see ritual altars that are uninteractable, that means there are some monsters around that you need to kill before you can start, and if you can see those monsters around, right, they would be most likely burrowed. Go around a little bit. Yeah, they are not bugged. So by the way, they have stopped giving us, upcoming patch information, eh? So the game has been a little bit stabilized. Well, yes, I guess. And if it was released like this, I would have been much more optimistic, but The players that have been lost are lost. 500? Oh my god, what's that defer cost, man? I'm guessing the Atlas point proct. Let me show you which one it is. This one proct. Yeah. So the defer cost is extremely cheap. Yeah, 84% cheaper. Dang. 50% of that comes from my Atlas points, and 34% comes from the tablet being doubled, I think. That stuff is additive. And so guys, finally I have somewhere to send you when I say the word additive, right? Because if someone says what is additive, then here is the video, sir. Peruse it as you wish. Okay, that's the boss. I'm not afraid. In your face, boss. So guys, let's see. Hey, don't do that. Incoming, buddy. No. Hey, I don't have it. But I did. Okay. Okay, not bad, right? That is a much better boss performance than what I showed you at the beginning. But we have a problem, guys. The big ones with big stun thresholds, they are I can't stun them, and when I can't stun them, we can't do the hammer, and it goes pretty ugly. 41%. How much closer is it? It is capped. Oh. Yeah, I guess we can see how that goes. Oh. Ooh. Now, this is good stuff. Sadly though, the items are pretty bad. Armor evasion is the worst kind of armor there is. It's even worse than pure armor. I think they need to rebuff armor here. It's just too weak as a defensive mechanism. Okay. So I did a single map and I was able to defer the freaking expensive one. By the way, this character is also, I would say, the strongest character for the Omen of Resurgence because you have a lot of life, right? They most likely will not be able to, kill you without bringing you to low life. I mean, maybe if you face tank a few pods, you probably shouldn't. But that also brings us a disadvantage, guys. So when the Omen of Resurgence is consumed, in that map, your Omen of Amelioration will not proc. So, for example, guys, you are fighting some dangerous guys, your HP goes to low, right? And Omen of Resurgence saves you, right? In that map, if you die, you are going to lose 10% XP. Your Omen of Amelioration will not work. I mean, you can only trigger one of that kind of omens in a map. And I say it's very silly. Why? What's the logic behind it? So I can understand that we cannot trigger multiple of the same omen in a map, but why do I not trigger Resurgence and Amelioration in the same map? So guys, early map, right? Some stuff go bad, your Omen of Resurgence triggers, and mini horror movie. Until the map is done, if you die, you are going to lose 10% XP. I mean, with the Dead Eye, there is at least that. I mean, you can be killed pretty quickly without your... Wow! I actually am profiting, guys. I am rerolling for 400 and I am deferring for 500, so I am paying 900 to save 2,100. Whoa. So now it costs 4K, right? And if the last altar is good, which should be, we will be able to defer it once more. And of course, the prima donna has to show. Of course, that is not in our hands. Okay, so that's done, so we need to find the final ritual out. Okay, so we need around 900 here, which we should definitely have. 900 total, by the way. Yeah, 100% we have it. Yep. So if I refresh and it's there, guys, and that's the difference of my tablets, right? Yesterday we were doing this without tablets because we were trying to beeline to the Citadel. Right there. Come on. I suppose 2 differs are pretty good. Two differs in a single map is pretty good. Plus 3 cold, probably worthless. So many lines. No. Oh. 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 Well, there is potential there. Plus 2 melee, eh? Wriggle it, wriggle it. Oh, this does look good. Okay, let's take a look at this. What about this one? What did it roll? It rolled a life. Okay. Let's sell the bad ones first. Nope. Yes, that's not a bad one. Have to think about the rest. It's not very good. If it was mana leech, or not life, 20 maybe. There is a lot of potential there. It's low. Not bad. divine. $700-ish. 4 divine. I'm gonna try 3 divine, but I don't think so. Let's just try. We'll knock off these prices again. Pretty bad. Well, the lightning resistance is bad. Oh. 2 chances of +3. Double resist. Can't really object to it, can I? Those are rarity. I'll try 50. 200. Big boy, turn it. Once our end. Sure. And what about this beautiful item? None like it? Oh, there are some like it, okay? Thank you, my good sir. Okay, so I mean the suffixes are very good, right? Lightning resistance, fire resistance, and strength, and they are all good. The life is also good. The thorns is terrible. The armor evasion, stun threshold, hybrid is not bad. Yeah. I mean, again, I will try 2 divine, but I'm a little bit hopeless. Armor evasion is not really a very good combination. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dump you. Dump you. So the thing costs about 4,000 now. Doesn't it? Can I try doing the Citadel with this fellow? Pack size, revise available 0, hopefully. We'll be able to handle this. And you know, we can get it now. We can get the thing now. So what's the situation? Increase attack, cast, and movement speed, but finally 4 ones. Oh, guys, I was just going to say, finally they don't have damage, they have resistance penetration, which is of course, you know, a lot of damage actually. So, you know, this is a map that we can perfectly die in. And oh, there is also corruption. Oh, corruption is very bad for us, especially with, you know, attack, cast, and movement speed. No, I wish, you know, the movement speed wasn't there. Cast and attack, okay, but you know, movement makes it a little bit too much. And of course, our Atlas points, you know, amplify it, and the numbers are insane. Take a look at this: 53% movement, 60 attack, 62% cast speed. And what the heck? These are serious amounts. So sadly the thing is not... Did you see this, guys? My omen has been used up. So if I die here, I'm going to lose 10% XP. Something to look forward to. I think it happened because of the... I think it happened because of the lightning storm the Strongbox was casting. This is not very good, especially with the corruption. Is there corruption? Am I making it up? Oh, there is, right? I'm actually not very sure. Hold on. I might chicken out on the breach. Movement speed resistance penetration is pretty dangerous, guys. Because normally I have 90%. So the thing is, guys, for this character, resistance penetration is much worse than for other characters. Because for normal characters, you have 75% resistance, 25% is pierce, right? And your perception of damage, you take like double elemental damage, right? That's it. With this character, guys, when you have that, your perception is like quadruple damage also. Why? Because 75% gets pierced down to, let's say, 50%, which means you were taking a quarter fire damage, and now you are taking a half fire damage. And if your perspective is the quarter damage taken, half is double of quarter, so you will be taking double fire damage, for example. But in here we have 90% resistance, right? Which means we take 10%. And when that goes up to 35%, that's how my HP bar empties so fast, right? In a normal map, it just wouldn't. And also, of course, the movement speed doesn't help. The movement, attack, and cast speed, actually. I'm half dead for some random reason. I mean, it's annoying, but we can handle the movement speed thing. We can handle that, but we don't really like if there is anything else that's annoying on top of that, right? Attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, and damage, and resistance penetration. Because as I said, guys, we are jumping in, as you can see, in very lethal situations, and we are relying on our survivability to allow us to survive for like maybe half a second, in which we can do our bone shatter and kill the enemies, right? And that's the problem. When the monsters act fast, that survivability goes down by quite a bit. Because the number of hits that will be taking between landing and doing the bone shatter is higher. Oh, the guy left. And guys, because of my Omen of Resurgence triggered, I'm very stressed. And we are having many near-death experiences, as you saw. By the way, guys, did you notice something for the races? They said the winner of the races, not the winner, but the fastest time among all three races will be allowed to design a divination card. Now, I guess that kind of means divination cards are coming. That's a nice thing, guys. So for example, right now I think mirrors are very toxic because there is no method of partially earning a mirror. So you get it or you don't, right? And the default setting is you don't, of course. But working on it slowly is a pretty nice possibility. Because in Path of Exile 1, guys, there are, and of course, there are people that know this better than I do because I have a limited Path of Exile 1 experience. But I think in Path of Exile 1, guys, we had both the divination card for mirror, right, and also mirror shards. So there are like 3 methods to get a mirror. I guess there are others as well, but this is so frustrating. Come on, man. What's going on? Lycosidae, probably not. But this is very rude. Oh my god, guys. So this is really annoying. See this? I mean, guys, a whole map. The thing is not there, it didn't spawn. Okay, the guy wants a scepter for 10. I mean, it's extremely unlikely, but I guess we can hit 2 right things. Ooh. Hey, Devrim. Yeah, going for 800 divine. Not bad, thank you. No, I never tried. So funny thing is, I never tried either. I never tried solo self-bound and I never tried hardcore. Hardcore in this game is just not for me. Did you? Oh, why did... I meant to alk it. I guess I clicked the wrong thing. It was so silly. The character doesn't go out of mana when she does a single cast. So fast. One shot stuff like man. Because I didn't want to do this with the other character because this was a risky map and our Omen of Resurgence was already used up. So if we died, we were going to lose 10% XP. Hey, John, thank you. Yeah, you know, I actually thought about letting it go, but you know, can't really let it go as Bashar Josh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me though. Very nice of you. No, I wanted to. By the way, in Path of Exile, when you play hardcore, if you die, your character doesn't get deleted, right? Unlike in Diablo, it gets converted to standard. And so the problem with hardcore for me is, you know, in Diablo when I died, I was like, you know, my fault, right? I made a mistake and I died. Or at least I was able to understand what was going on. Okay? In here, I'm like, why am I dead? And how am I dead, right? I just can't comprehend that. No. And, you know, when you can't tell why you are dead, I don't think hardcore is for you. And also, I really quite dislike, you know, one-shot mechanics. I mean, if I go squishy, sure, right? I deserve it, right? For example, my season 0, you know, Deadeye was, you know, acrobatics and evasion, like 83% or something evasion, but of course, you know, you could have been hit, right? And I had no energy shield, right? It was pure evasion and about 2,000 life, right? So I was dying at some point, right? And that's fair. But you know, when I build up my defense so much, right, like with this character, I shouldn't be getting one shot. Wow, we are making a lot of sales, eh? Did people come back to the game? This is a little bit higher than normal. Okay. Okay. There we are. Not that I'm complaining, guys, but we haven't been making sales like this for quite some time. I mean, take a look at the stuff, guys. I have 2 different tabs that are keeping my items worth 2 to 91. That's how we have not been selling. And now, finally, they are a little bit depopulated. Wow. You did, John? Congratulations, buddy. What level were you able to get to? Yeah, for example, in Diablo, right, it's quite clear, right? I mean, and you know, when you get one-shotted, right, you can't really get too salty because, you know, I mean, the world bosses have huge attacks, right, that can one-shot. Yeah. But you know, in here, random monsters one-shot you. And for example, guys, what's with the, you know, the drowned hag ladies that do, I'm sure you remember, they do some sort of floating cold orb, right? And if the cold orb touches you for like 3 seconds, it kills you. Kills you. No, straight up kills you. Doesn't even do damage. It slows you down a little bit, gives you like 1 second maybe to move. If you don't, you die. What exactly is going on? What was going on there? I really dislike this stuff. Okay. They were stun locking me or something? They have additional stun build up? Yes. Well, at least I am now on stun. Take a look at this, guys. 286% stun build up here. So they were stun locking me. But the problem now is, guys, my Omen of Resurgence is used. I don't like it. So guys, in all of those seconds, I was able to do one move and one move only, right? I was able to leap slam once and I couldn't do anything else. Because we have the increased movement speed, cast speed again. So guys, this time around we have the increased movement, attack and cast speed comboed with increased stun build up. And the thing is, it's amplified, it's 300% increased. So when it's monsters like that, those small dog-like monsters, fast, right, it can be pretty tiresome. I mean, normally they wouldn't be able to stun me because, you know, my stun threshold is based on my life, right, and I have a lot of life, so, you know, even if I get stunned, it's, you know, every once and then. But those fast guys with triple stun build up, sorry, not triple, quadruple actually, let me correct myself. They have 289% increase. They have 100% base already, so it gets increased by 289%, and the resulting number is 389%. Okay, I just can't move, can't do anything. Sure. Yeah. And you played that for years, eh? And filter is getting bugged out. Okay. And this guy is also in danger because in the raw we would instantly get dismounted. Okay, so guys, our goal is this actually, to arrive at the result without being attacked. Hey Argus. On both platforms, hey, thank you, buddy. This This is getting a little bit old, man. Come on, stop stun locking me. Shut up. She was talking. What now, big mouth? Sorry. Yeah, we have this excellent method to do the essences, guys. You put in your earth shatters, right? Wait up, and when the guy goes live, you just pop them. Okay, sir. Would you like to taste my hammer of the gods? 2 maps back to back. Increase movement speed. Not enjoyable. And guys, it always combos with something to make it very annoying. Right? I mean, stun build up, increase damage. Because of the way the character operates. Oh, I did survive. So that you jump into very lethal situations, right? Hoping not too many hit you, and as I said, their reaction speed increases and you are going to get hit more than what you wish for. So now you might have noticed, guys, normally I roll just in between the enemies, and now I roll a little bit outside, so I don't get overwhelmed. Did this shine? Is this shine kicking ass? Wow, didn't even do anything. Whoa, what the hell is that shine doing? Whoa. Why do we have 3 shrines next to each other? Fear not the elements. He is the only shrine that does literally nothing for me. Whoa. Wow, shrine buddy. And another divine. Guys, my torment until level 90 has paid off. Good. And 0 rarity, by the way. 0. I had 22 before I redid the character, guys. Now I have 0. Can I keep this shrine, please? This is a beautiful shrine. What is that speed? Come on, man. And of course, you know, breach monsters are naturally fast. So when they get the movement speed, they go like this. Pretty annoying. Yeah, I have just, you know, time for a single move. That's why I don't leap aggressively, but into relatively safe spots. Open that hand. Pariah mask. That's very low level. I don't think I care. I'm getting 50 million regal orbs. 73 again. Oh, hey, what's that? Whoa. Okay. And guys, take a look at this. This is pretty good, right? The flat physical damage is good. The percentage is not bad. And this is still worthless. It's a few exalted, I guess. Not even that. Yeah, that's why weapons are not very good to pick up. It's extremely unlikely they are going to be worth something. I mean, guys, the weapons I picked up from the ground, thousands, right? As you can imagine. And they may be sold for 1 divine total. Not one of them has sold for anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess I had a few that sold for like 10 exalted or something, and I'm guessing that would add up to about 1 divine. That's it. Nothing worth anything. You know, in season 0, for example, guys, I was not picking up weapons, any of them. I guess I was just picking up the lightning wands. That's it. That tornado has such a stun coefficient, guys. With the 289% bonus, it's quite the nightmare. Okay, what's that then? Okay. Where is the frigging thing? I'm gonna lose it. Where is it? I mean, I have all these tributes. I'm just gonna buy it. Oh my god, it didn't show again. But you are a bit of a spoil sport. Guys, I wanna get the Omen and get it out of my mind. Right? And 2 maps in a row, it doesn't show in 6 inventory, right? Okay, so well, it is complete. Yeah, you farm soul calls, I see. Wow, you guys already go above 30 degrees? Dang. It's much more reasonable in here at this point. It will get unreasonable at some point, but right now it is. And I thank you for your courtesy of, you know, converting the degrees, but, you know, I can do it, you don't have to. I know how the Fahrenheit system works. So much. 24 attributes. That's a decent amount. Okay, so that's bad. Can let go of that one. Can let go of that one. That one stays for now. 45 energy shield. Which tier is that? Tier 6 out of 11. Well, no, let's just let go. Okay. Don't mind if I do. 24, that's pretty bad. Wiggle you, wiggle you, wiggle you, wiggle you, and wiggle you. 75% delirious. Let's not bother. It would be dangerous with this character, I think. You failed. You failed. Let me see. The implicit is perfect. Okay, let's think about that. That's okay. 80 and 80. Okay. Yeah. It's not that hard. You multiply the Celsius number by 1.8 and add 32 to it. But of course it's a chore. So for example, 32 degrees Fahrenheit would be like 90 degrees. 30 degrees Celsius would be about 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. So let me grab this. Manage and print. Okay, that's terrible. And now let's consider these two. Because as long as there are suffixes open, right, you can keep going because you can get the +3 skills and it's going to become valuable out of nowhere. So this is not really very easily valuable because we are getting 2 prefixes and that's it. This was one more suffix to go. Failed. Shame. Yeah, I mean in Celsius we have the water's freezing point at 0 degrees Celsius and the boiling point is at 100 degrees, and for Fahrenheit is 32 and 212 respectively. Yeah. Just let them go both. Was I done with the map? I was. Guys, you know, one omen and we have been at it for more than 2 hours. And for the last 2 maps we haven't been seeing it. Not once. Right? Now, for example, guys, if I was able to see it, you know, I wasn't able to defer it, that would be my fault. I don't even see the damn thing. Let's just do a random map. And then I will think about the copper citadel again. We have found another. So guys, actually I thought I was going to give up on it, but I just didn't have a taste for Arbiter. So guys, our Atlas points are still SSF, right? I mean, not literally, I'm not SSF, but I have grinded all of my Atlas points on my own, including, you know, failed simulacrum mounts, whatever it is. But I only have 2 points in Arbiter because of their nerfs to the mapping system as well. In case you don't know, guys, in season 0 you could get like 4 weathered fragments or so from a single citadel map, right? And they have reduced the amount of, they have helped us sustain our maps easier, right? The last rare always gets you know, very high bonus to their waystone drop, right? That's why we don't run out, but they have also used that as an opportunity to screw us in citadel farming. So they said, because we are helping you get maps from the last rare, we have toned down the waystone drop chance. And thing is, the valuable stuff that's worth 2 divine that drops from the citadel bosses, they are actually maps. They do count as maps. So increased waystone find was affecting them, right? And you could reach upwards of 1,200% there. Now I did farm that last season, so you could get 4 at once, right? And you know, some of them were like 3 divine. Imagine, guys. You know, you finish a map and you get 12 divine in currency, right? There is no trading, right? Just like Argus says you just go to Alva because those things are alvable. Alvable. But of course, you needed a really powerful character, right? Because in the last season, you could get, like 700%, 750% increase based on find on a map. Right now, you can get 300 max. And thing is, it also has to be a Delirious map. Last season, Delirious was not providing additional waste on find. So now, guys, you have to enter maps with 6 suffixes. Terrible. And on top of that, they have to be 45% Delirious. Very, very, very nasty. And of course, you die, the map goes away. And not only the map, of course, right? The Citadel goes away as well. You cannot retry the Citadels. No, unless you have modifiers that aren't used on your map. Whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Horror movie. Horror movie. The damn thing isn't there again. They screw me again. I hope they didn't. Can I please see my expensive woman I have been deferring for 2 hours for? If you wouldn't mind. And guys, see how face roll it is when there is no movement speed. Take a look at this. And so for example, the stun build up, if it was present, I mean, it wouldn't be as annoying because they wouldn't be moving so fast, so, we would be taking like 1 or 2 hits, right? Not literally get stun locked. And guys, I don't think it warrants charm, right? I mean, specific maps, specific monsters, the combination of both, being able to stun lock at times. Okay, so the damn thing isn't here again, I guess, as I said. Finally, buddy. Thank you very much. So it costs 2.4k now, which is quite literally affordable. Only if I can see it. Guys, it goes so long. So the annoying part is, guys, these are so hard to obtain, right? And Witlings can be obtained in a single map. They don't need level 80 for you to see them, and they are worth more, right? That is making the situation a little bit awkward. Witlings can cost as little as about 2,000. Okay. Whoop. Kamasan Tiara tier 2. Oh, yeah. Give me that, please. I guess Kamasan Tiaras are going a little bit out of fashion. I have been knocking their prices down quite a bit. So the next time we see it, unless it's an unlucky map, we will be able to buy it, I think. It's now 2.4k, perfectly affordable. And if we see it once more, there's nothing. Let's waste these. Oh. So these do not sell. Let's try 80. They have been dropping hard, as you can see. Fire damage, tones damage, weapon swap speed. Let me try it. I'll try like 10 exalted. %49 pack size, thank you. Oof. Oof, oof, and oof. What is the eye level? It's 80 again. I need to be taking a look at these. These are all eye level 80, I think. We have thrown away the one. Oh, Seaglass Spear with critical chance. So guys, why are Seaglass Spears important? Seaglass Spears are important because they are all the only spear, as far as I know, that have a base crit chance of 10%. That's pretty important. 1 to 6 damage. Wow, buddy, thank you. How generous. I'll try 200, but I don't believe it. These are supposed to be chanceable. Yeah, but they are not selling. Okay, so that's bad. That's 81, that's good. So guys, why are the item levels important? Why do I sort them like this? The thing is, when you do 341 at the reforging bench, the item that you get is going to be the lowest eye level of them all, right? So if you do 3 eye level 80 ones, you just get an eye level 80. But if you do 2 level 81 ones and a level 80, then you will get a level 80. So yeah, that's the general idea. I still couldn't get it, could I? Unreal. So guys, hopefully in this map, but if it is shy again and doesn't appear, there's not really much we can do. So for example, guys, the boss of this map is the Act 2 Titan Grotto map, right? And that one is terrible for us because it's a big guy and has very high stun threshold, and it's a nightmare. They just don't get stun those. If I see the Omen in the altar, we are fine. Don't. And it's only a 3. I don't think it's gonna work. Guys, it's just too much. These are taking way too long. I mean, that being this reluctant to appear. I mean, I think after a few maps they should, be always appearing or something. I mean, after more than 10 maps, not making an appearance is just, I would say, weird. I like being able to stay in the I can just stay in the ignited ground. Nothing happens. We gotta get this guy. Beautiful. Alright. Ritual altar. Leblebi genetik. Ow. Boom. Oh, crowd day. But you guys don't have the movement speed now, which means I get to melt your faces. That raid is surviving, an abnormal amount. Do they have increased life? So guys, the trash, we are fine, right? My damage is too good, so I don't even notice if they have additional HP in the trash, right? But rares, they can sometimes survive it, and they normally don't, so that's how I can tell. %138% more life actually. Actually pretty high. Oh, Bones of Uller. I think that's the first of the season. It's the first Bones of Uller I get this season, I think. We should corrupt it and try our luck. Okay. Trying to find the last ritual altar. In your face, my boy. Yes. Scouts, yeah, that's a 300 life vest. Our other points are one of the culprits when we get that nasty match, because they amplify whatever is going on in there. Okay, so please show up. It did, but I don't have enough. So funny thing, guys, I'm going to defer it now. Right? Okay, can't do it because the cheap defer, I think we got out of range. So this item has been gaining value insanely. It's worth about 15 exalted, probably more now. And gents. Okay, well, everything is done. So frigging thing finally goes. That's not actually Bones of Uller, right? Yeah. It does look like it. Yeah. Just realized. Alright, that's worthless, I think. Okay, so let's take a look at this, guys. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go high, 18 exalted, but I think it's too much. I normally would say 15 exalted, but sinister exaltation. Okay, it has lowered down, so I'm gonna go 15, you know. No. 15. So thing is, guys, so that one is not worth much, right? But it has a tendency to be rare at the ritual altars. So you don't find it every day. Okay, so what about this? I could actually, so I could get flat physical damage and I could get decent damage on this one. Well, not too decent because I don't have attack speed, but I mean, I guess I can waste my exalted on it. I get 16, sure, big deal. Oh, no need. Okay. Go. Then I shall disenchant you. And I shall sell the rest of you. And I finally wanna frigging get this omen. So guys, it costs 400 now. I just need to see it. That's it. Shall I try my luck at Citadel with this character? So the thing is, guys, you wanna put the nastiest map in that you can in order to get the most thingies. Let me take a look at this. So I don't corrupt my map, so I should not have too high. But let me see. This is the regex for seeing 200% waystones. I got a 115% there. I got a 105% there. 10, 110, 120, none. 15, 125, 10. Ooh. Very nasty combinations. I'm going to do the less valuable still first. And we have the copper. Oh, I'm asking for it right now. We should bring the challenge level down for sure. See? Yep. At least the amount of amelioration has been consumed. Okay, sure. That's how much damage they did. Nothing big. It was the corruption monsters, I think, that made that. Let's wait for this to end. I'm gonna call my sister. Let's go. And so I obviously can't take half the hits the other guy can, but I can kill pretty fast, like this. Oh, they killed me so quick. Because I am thinking about doing something for rituals, right? Specific ritual farming character. Because both this guy and the warrior are having problems with the explosive pods. Yeah, these quite literally. Audience with the king? I deferred that a million years ago. How in the hell? What? So weird. Stop teleporting me inside other monsters. Long live headhunters. Oh. No. I want to get over back on the one. The mount, please. Gents. Will you mount me, please? And the mount is disappeared. Nice. Good job, mount. Good job, dumbass. One-shotting everything is good. That's the boss. But just for this once, guys, I wanna. So the boss shouldn't be very hard, but let's not risk it. I wanna find the ritual sites first, as in to get the 5 divine frigging omen that I have been deferring for ages for. I'll just leave the HP for the time being. That corruption rate would have been very problematic for our poor warrior. Stop body blocking me. I can't even get through. Meat shield. Okay, but what the ritual? The ritual. There it is. No. Oh, I did make it out alive. Very interesting. Okay. You can lap the tornado so very hard. I can defer it. Did I defer it? I did. No, I didn't. But where is the thing? Can't find it. I have a 5 divine omen at 400 cost. And I got some random audience with the king that I have deferred a million years ago. How is that possible? Okay, let's go to. I mean, if Headhunter stops molesting me, I will move to the boss. Can't do that. Okay, so do we have... We don't have an access to a teleporter anywhere. Okay, we do. Go on at the beginning there. So this should go really simple normally, provided the come on, come on, come on. Yes. Time to metamorph. No desolation, but there. Just one. That's rude. Just one. Fanatic Bow. Garbaggio. Narrow Who. That's a low tier. Bother. %43 chaos damage. Yep. Can I get out? I can. Okay. Yeah, some stuff does counter the poor warrior. Could you come to me? I don't like turning you off and on. Okay. Go on. Yes, 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 go on, go on. Bang. Hey. Ew. Another murder attempt by my beautiful head under 74. Is that my record or not? Did I ever get 75? I did get 73 multiple times. I know that. So yeah. Grand Spear Tier 4. Okay. Wow, 400 DPS, eh? Still not valuable. Dang. 400 DPS with accuracy. Somewhat valuable. Okay, that's gonna be valuable when I put the iron room in. So I couldn't buy the frigging omen still. These were supposed to sell? They aren't. That it's not my trick. The filter out of nowhere started showing me these as chance basis. And I looked the item up, it's worth like 679. So that doesn't work, right? I mean, the item needs to be in the, maybe not at the, but 100 divine neighborhood, so people, will pay for the basis. Otherwise, it's not worth it. I mean, they can be a little bit lower, maybe, but that's about it. Okay, so well, yeah, finally we convert something, but that's still not too much. 20. Let me try. Put these in. That's looking okay. Ish. Oh. Is that a hybrid roll? Do I have 2 more rolls? Oh, okay. Yes. Why are we rolling bad, buddy? No, I'm not done. 7 of armor, please. No, still worthless. Let me try you like at 1 chaos. No, not 1. 1 chaos. Oh, just too many items in our inventory. Make room. Okay, got that there. Oh. Let's take a look at these. Am I out of augmentations again? Wow. That's fast, eh? Energy recharge, energy recharge rate. What a weird item. Span. What a weird utility jewel. I think so. Could I please get it done? Pack size. Actually, probably won't sell that. Does sell. Okay. Let's get another liberation. Because this is really pretty annoying. When I found it 9 times, I deferred it 9 times, never missed. I still don't have the item. Boom. Stupid pathing. Yeah. Because yeah, it does make you a little bit salty at the end. I mean, why do I have to do like more than 20 maps when I'm, you know, very properly doing it? Appear and let me grab you. Thank you, sir. Since Malaysia. Finally. So guys, they did cheat me out of one of these after I had deferred it thrice or 4 times. Yeah, I'm a little bit stressed out. And they take a very long time, right? I mean, in 1 day stream, you can just get one of these. That's it. And the thing is, I actually had found it and deferred it before the stream. So we still wouldn't have gotten it if I found it at the beginning of the stream. We had about half an hour maybe. And today I willingly let go of one of these. There was a small chance that it would have costed me an expensive moment that I had deferred quite a few times, and also frankly, you know, I was quite sick of the process, that as well. You see this pretty, I mean, if the stuff appeared, right, I'm okay, right? I mean, these are stuff that's pretty valuable, and they are hard to obtain, sure. But, you know, doing a map and not seeing it, it's a bit much. Whoa, that's crowded. Calm down. And you guys, take a look at this. When you play carefully, and this is with one death, with Omen of Amelioration. So we lost 2.5% XP to that death only, thankfully. Okay, so after this, do I dare Stone Citadel again? Not Stone. Where is that thing that appeared out of nowhere, the audience with the king? It's gone. So weird. Okay. Ooh. Being able to ritual in peace. What a luxury. What a comfort. Okay, I'll grab this, even though I don't need it. Alright, so oh. Okay. To the right. Where is the rare? I didn't want to leave before finishing the map. Not here. Here. Sinister Rage, is that the one I'm trying to sell for fun? Oh no, got the least valuable one, guys. I don't want it to take up 2 slots. It's going lower? No, I'll just sell it. I think it should eventually get there. wasted the maximum amount of my resources as usual. So if it was garbage, I wasn't going to exalt it. That is a potential, so I did, and plus one all spell skill levels. And one isn't that great. Okay, 50. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What high level are you? 80. Again, a classic. It's an amulet, I guess we can. Go. I was going to do something, but I don't remember what it was. What was it? I was going to buy some augmentation. I got exalted. I want augmentation. I'll ask for like 300 because these vary quite a bit. I'll go wild here. For some reason these are really worthless, and you know, if it was me, they would have been worth like 10% of an exalted. 1% of an exalted is so low, and as you can see, so guys, this is a good lesson in not, you know, going for whatever Allah shows you, right? Sometimes there can be more profitable ratios around. Okay. So yeah, about this one. So guys, last time I was here, I bought a nice map, right, worth like 200 exalted. I put it in so I could get 2 fragments, and the boss killed me twice. I even had an initial revive, right? I just couldn't transition into the second phase. I didn't do enough damage. Let's try to find ourselves a map. So we want 1 revive, right? Right. That's very important. At least. Oh. Trying to find myself a few maps. Oh. One chaos. $97. Wow. Good job, my man. Okay, guys. So we got our map. Not too bad. So the thing is, guys, I have never learned that, when the boss puts up those two pillars and, they emit some sort of lightning, that is one-shotting my Deadeye, and that's the problem. And I also want to, see the potential of this guy in Citadels. You survive that? Let's see. Bold. Corruption monsters are giving us extreme amounts of grief. And that corruption monster was also empowered by Delirium, yeah. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Those corruption guys, man. Whoa! One of resurgence has been used again? How is it happening so quickly? Those corruption monsters make life really unenjoyable. Don't survive at 1% HP, that's just rude. No? Still not the end? Does that mean we can't be damaged? Hello? I think it does. Sadly, it's a little short. And I did dodge it properly for once, yeah. On the character that didn't need to. Oh, I messed up. Desert Justice, you say? So easy. This is unreal. And with the lightning spear, I died to that ability twice or something. Oh, oh, very nice. Yes, okay. Okay, yes. Yes. Yes, okay, don't load. Okay. I'll bring the other guy in. I mean, this guy is supposed to one-shot, but yeah, last time I didn't one-shot. That was very impressive. I didn't one-shot like 3 times or so. Let's go in. The mount gets on my nerves, so let me cancel it, I think. Okay. Why are you not transitioning? Okay, at least we transitioned. Why are you not dying? Exactly. Oh. Sadly, it dropped 1. 332% doesn't do it. Now we can do Arbiter. Okay, so Burning Monolith. Where is it? Move that. So this will be difficulty 1. Ta-da! Haven't been in here 1.5 months or so. I was in here on like day 3 or 4 or something, maybe a little bit, maybe week 1. Oh, that's more like it. No. Don't bother, buddy. No. Calm down. Calm down. Thank you. Diamond. Oh, Prism of Belief. Power awaits you. Wow, classic. Yeah, guys, fully solo soul found still. What do we go for? Typo here. Precursor. One R is missing. Come on, hello, thank you. Okay, so let's take a look at the Prism of Belief. +1 to call the weak skills. So guys, this item gives +1 to +3 to a random skill. So for example, last season the +3 spark versions were, near mirror value. I think this is just worth nothing. Let me try like 5 chaos. Okay. No. We got screwed by the arbiter. We got another bad one. At the end, that was nasty. We try, but I think it's a waste of money. Divine. Let me try. Okay, so that was it. So our situation is this. Sadly, we just couldn't get. We have 2 Act 1 ones, but we have no Act 2 or Act 3 ones. So the way we one-shot bosses is, guys, this ability consumes all of our frenzy charges to deal additional damage, right? And we can have up to 7 frenzy charges, and thanks to the Deadeye passive, it behaves as if it's consuming 14 frenzy charges, which makes it deal insane damage. But the problem is, when there are no monsters around, how are you going to get those 7 frenzy charges, right? That's gonna take a while. So thing is, what we do is this. Whenever you gain frenzy charges, 30% of time you gain the maximum number of charges instead, and there is another 5% in the passive tree. So guys, whenever we gain charges, we have a 35% chance of getting the max amount of charges, right? So what you actually want to do, if you have your frenzy charges, it's easy. You just do a spear stab, then infernal cry, and do the Wind Serpent's Fury. It should one-shot everything, right? But if you don't have your frenzy charges, you just keep spear stabbing until the 35% of getting maximum charges works, and you get your 7 charges, then infernal cry, and then Wind Serpent's Fury, right? Yesterday, when I died to Jamanra, that was the problem. I just kept getting a single charge only, over and over. Yeah, I think that's done. So 711. Sadly, we got nothing here. Withlings have been dropping back. Okay. Because I'm very cautious around buying crossbows now. I guess a lot of people were, enthusiastic to try them out when their damage got buffed, like with the arrival of the season, including myself. Right, I had a build, but I guess they are still falling short. I am buying, whenever I see maces, bows, and crossbows, guys. And take a look at this. It is pretty crossbow heavy. Yeah. And this is after I have knocked the prices down quite a bit, so they are not as profitable, and sometimes it's just straight up loss. But people have been undercutting hard. So for example, guys, I don't know, like a 900 DPS crossbow is worth, I don't know, like 7-8. And you take a look at the trade, and there is someone for 5. And the thing is, some people go undercut very hard or they just don't know the value, they put it up for 2 divine, and you can buy that and put it up for 8 divine and make a profit, and also enable your own sales. But when it's like 5 or 6, it's not that good, right? Because you buy it for 6. What if it doesn't sell for 8? What if multiple people keep putting up for 6, right? Then you can't. And yeah, that's the experience I have been getting with crossbows. Because as I said, I buy a similar amount of crossbows, bows, and hammers. And as you can see, I have a very abnormally high amount of crossbows because they are just not selling. And as I said, this is with the knockdown prices. So with bows and maces, I do that a little bit more rarely. This stuff is just what I have found. They are not flips or anything, so I don't mind knocking their prices down. The weapons that you see here are generally bought for 1 or 2 divine, stuff that I pick up at a bargain also, I think. So let me grab a drink and we decide what to do. Could call it a night, I suppose, or maybe could go on a little bit longer. Oh. It's mighty close. The weather is. Speaking of close, guys, I mean, we are dancing around 900 subscribers for a little while on YouTube now, but it's been getting a little bit stagnant. I mean, there was a very sharp climb 5 days ago, and now it's those expensive omens, guys. I mean, I don't know if I should be happy or sad when I see them. No, actually, there could be a method to procure them faster. Right? You find one, and then you do the tablet that gives you stuff for free when you refresh. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a ritual tablet that says there is a 3% chance or whatever it is chance for every single item to be free, but individual, right? For example, that chest is free 3% of the time, the gloves is free 3% of the time, right? And one of my top experiences in Path of Exile 2 actually came to be like that. So when I first read that, guys, and the wording is a little bit obscure, or I just didn't understand it right. So I thought the reroll would be free like 3% of the time. The reroll itself, not the items. And so, and I put it in, right? And I'm looking for the free reroll, but there is none, right? But I keep randomly seeing items worth zero tribute, right? And normally there are no items worth 0 tribute, and they can go as low as like 100, or maybe even a little bit lower, but as I said, not 0. And after some time it dawned on me the tablet was making them free, right? Anyway, and at this point, guys, I had piled up some currency and I was trying to buy a Temporalis for the strongest build the game has ever seen, right? And also the most broken, the Auto Bomber, right? And one problem was that it required a Temporalis. And Temporalis, as you know, even with all the cheating last season, it was several hundred divine, right? And yeah, being green is always, of course, a problem. So I was on around 200 divines at the time, right? And I was seeing people listed for 250, 230 or so. So I thought I was getting close, right? And as soon as I got past 200 divine, I started trying to buy it. But then I realized it's worth around actually 300. And those people that were listing at around 200s immediately realized its value and relisted, right? So there is no buying for 200s, right? But I'm sure you know the feeling. At that point, I thought I was getting one, right? And I was saving up for it for weeks. So, it was extremely frustrating for me. So, I was short, right? I couldn't get there. So I used one of those tablets, guys. And I went into a ritual map, I refreshed, and there was an expensive woman there for 0 instead of 22,000. And thing is, last season those were extremely rare, right? The omens have lost a lot of value with 0.2. Why? Because they were not always guaranteed to appear. They didn't have all these bonuses, right? So getting omens was pretty hard, right? I mean, these ameliorations, corruptions, etc. were hundreds of exalted, and all of those expensive omens were 2-digit divines, right? And I sold it for like 28 divine or something, and then yeah, I was able to finally buy it. Yeah, I was finally able to buy the Temporalis, but it was, as I said, such a toxic experience, guys. I did get the Temporalis, and I didn't do anything with it for like 2 or 3 weeks, right? I was so defeated because, I did summarize that part, but that was actually long and painful, right? I mean, I offered the guy is like, no, it's worth more, goes away, right? And you repeat this infinitely many times. And, I play a little, I grind a little, I add like 5 divine on top. Temporalis's price raises by 10 divine, makes you tear your hair out. Okay. Well, we can go back to the original fella. Oh. 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 Lost 10% XP. That's beautiful. Oh. Oh, that wasn't nice. Oops. Okay, that's a huge problem. I mean, I worked so hard. Oh. Wow, I haven't done this map ever, eh? So guys, when your character says something and you enter a map, so they don't say anything for each map, right? They don't say something for each map, but for some maps they say something, and when they say something, that means they are doing that map for the first time. And guys, yeah, I mean this character is 93. How much is it? Yeah, with a lot of deaths, which made me lose a lot of XP, which means I have done a lot of maps. And Rust Ball for the first time ever, eh? I would love seeing Witlings, but I kinda don't want to see the expensive ones, really. No joke. They are very toxic to get. Meta build LOL. Hey, trying to portal here. Don't be rude. Boom. There we are. Okay. No chance. Guys, 2.5% is nice, right? We can, it's about one map. But the full 10%, it's a bit of a go. What exactly is going on again? Champion helm. No. These cooldowns I have got. Die? Occultist mantle. Level 60. I mean, I'm a little bit lazy, but whoa. What? Wow. Everything is top tier. Not literally perfect, I think. Well, cast speed and spell skills are perfect. Wow. Whoa. That wand has small amount of potential. Wow. I guess during these races they will start talking about season 2. Is that hair? Oh no, we are screwed. So guys, hair is very rewarding but also extreme challenging. Yeah? And for some reason makes some minions revive constantly. Yep, it started again. And the revives are here. if I did finish it. Two basic. I just jump in place and done with this. See, this is what I like about this build, guys. Take a look at this. Jump, I bone shatter, and I repeat without doing anything. And it works. This is the shield that they nerfed. Always gives me a chuckle when I think about it. So as the crit chance spears are not really very valuable because, as I said, one of the spears, one of the base spears has 10% crit chance base without doing anything. So if you want crit chance, you are going to go for that one because the maximum amount of crit chance that you can have is like 4.5%. So guys, if you have a 5% crit chance spear, I mean, even if you get perfect crit chance roll on it, the best you can do is catching up on the Citadel spear. Oh, try that. Oh my god, what are we getting? Stuff that we are getting here. That's somewhat weak. Yes, it is. So all of it is complete. Wow. Dang. So let's see about that wand. Guys, exalted. Oh no, I'm not selling. Spent a lot. Try once more. My exalted, but that's also bad. That okay, so sell. These three remain. This is device here. Almost 700 energy shield, intelligence, resistance. Even have life on it that we don't take into account of the 10. 10 seems a little bit far-fetched. Maybe we can knock it off a little bit. Okay, the 10 one is blue. Okay, 10 ones we are a little bit off. Let's reduce the prices so we can price check it a little bit more healthily. Okay, so it's not worth as much as I think. I'll try 3D line. Okay. Is this fully done? No. There's room. Oh. Oh. That's room. Really? Oh. I don't want to lead myself on like last time around, but I'll get the chest. That's a bit much. So thing is, all of the rolls are almost perfect. That's why we are getting so much value. And take a look at this. The prefixes. The movement speed is perfect. The hybrid is near perfect. Right? On a highest tier at the very least. And also the increased percentage evasion initiative is also perfect. If that reduced attributes wasn't there. Yeah. Take a look. I would say at least 10. Here comes the bomb, guys. Plus 4 spell skills is perfect. Plus 35 is not only top tier, it's also perfect. 28 lightning skill, that can be 30, but it's still top tier. Wow. I mean, I get like 1 or 2 good exalts in there, it's gonna be very valuable. %106% chaos damage. Interesting. That's top tier as well. And it's not gonna exist. Yeah. That's what I thought. That many top tier rolls. Just doesn't exist. And the other 2 rolls are terrible. Okay. Divine, not sure. I mean, if we didn't get garbage twice, that could have been nice. I don't know. I'll try like 50. Then 40. And you guys, 2 bad rolls was a little bit too much. Okay. So is that done? I need to work on the filter at some point, guys. I mean, it's showing me very low level items because they have high tier. I know it's okay to a degree with armor maybe, but I mean, with weapons it's quite unnecessary. One more. Husk the fallen sun. I did click on the altar. I think I have it yet. Give me a whittling, man. A whittling. That's where the money is at. With 25,000 favors, you save them. And it goes for 4 divine. No thanks. Oh, I'm out. Where's, I guess. Whoa. What was doing so much damage? Still damage again. Oh! I'm getting tired, I think. So how do undead pirates and huge jungle beast team up? How are those that guy's minions? So we skipped one rare. Bye-bye. Okay, that's a bit of loot. Wow. That wound was such a chance. Could you give me a break? Disgusting creature. Thank you. Suffering world. It was the best regal ever though. We have the lightning damage, we have the cast speed, and bang. +4 all spell. And then it amounted to nothing. Wow, hold up. Oh, hold up. What are these numbers that I see here? Not like it. I thought so as well. Not like it again. Wow. Okay, I'm not convinced about glove. So the suffixes are extremely good because their upper limit is 33. Lightning resistance is capped at 45. We also have a really high amount of armor energy shield increased on top of damage added and life. Wow. I'm going very, very low. Okay, now we are getting something. Armor energy shield. Let's try 10. That's how it goes. 17 again. Okay, so we can finish the day by taking a look at these. Whoa. Whoa. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's an extremely good map. Let's try 21 for it again. Could get +2 here, I guess. Couldn't. Conclude this trade. Alright guys, I think that will be it for the day. We did do nice work. We got 2 arbiter points. We got the expensive woman. Yeah, all of it is completed except arbiter. But yeah, long time coming if it's gonna go like this. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.